As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
आओ यार शुरू किया जाए फिर से वही
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
हाँ मैं थोड़ा आ गया कल वाले पे जो रिस्ट्रिक्शन लग गया था तो उसको हटा दिया
Looking sort,
चलो भाई ईयरफोन का पार्ट रह गया
Got me eye on you.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black ones.
We've also
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Who's this?
अच्छा जी सूट करता हम सही है भाई
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate, Crack her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
अच्छा
Had
जी
my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
और
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
okay
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak, Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Can we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, dog shade idea. You never pay.
Axe handles rolling!
ना ना तब तक मैं तो यहाँ आगे पहुँच
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Show the little wench her place.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Okay.
Shim? Why would I?
What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you, you need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjord.
The White Wolf?
Greetings.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast to honor King Bran's memory.
A worthy gesture, Udalric, but I need to keep my head clear today. Got an important conversation later. Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
Okay.
Imagine. Tell me
Yes?
honestly, do you believe that?
Tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing, total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches.
Okay.
There's to be some gob slapping.
Damn.
Crush his dog, white one. Poke it. Fist his fucking dog. Make him choke on his teeth already.
He found the broth of Mother Rich. That's what.
I'll rip your doolies out, maggot. Pass me the broth.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
What'll they think of next?
Well, yes, I think. Yes?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Yes, yes. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close.
Yes?
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Sorry, my mic.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
और
seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
खुद टेलीपोर्ट हो गए.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Mm-hmm.
Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
क्या है भाई?
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
One less.
What now, you piece of filth?
Smells of mushrooms in here. Damn.
I thought कि ये फिनिश हो गया फिर ये दोबारा से चालू है. एक्ट पे कोई ऐसा भी कौन सा आता है तो मैं बार-बार ये क्या हुआ?
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear...
Letter bearing Ermion's seal to the druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator. Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plant.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraith set...
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. Need something else. Gotta look around. A sword and a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Let's try again. How about a mug of mead? Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Good.
Come on.
हो गया।
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Yes?
क्या हुआ?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Hey.
Hold on tight.
कहाँ जा करके फेंक दी?
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Oh fuck. रुक जा भाई.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Okay.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Like.
May the best man or woman win.
क्या बात?
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It is true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of
यार
forest
मेरे को
along
चल
the
के ही
shore of
जाना
the bay.
पड़ेगा हर बार.
A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Best blade's not worth shite if a week on swinging it, eh? Friends we still are, foes we still are axes. Where are you bound, wanderer?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Adventure seeker.
Yep.
Watch where you step.
Time to end this. Good.
जल्दी कर अरे अरे खत्म
That stench.
यार ये तो सही आ रहा है इनसे खाना नहीं मिलता है क्या फायदा फिर नहीं मिलता चलो कोई नहीं मिलता तो है ना
Hey-ya!
क्या
Slower. Come on.
स्टैमिना खत्म हो रहा है
Where are you going?
I say.
Maybe.
maybe
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
what are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works.
of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did,
Then don't.
but try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that?
उसने यूज कर लिया
Yennefer's used the mask.
Great.
अरे यार नहीं था ये। तेजी से हूँ
Great. That stench. Die. Time to end this.
holy shit
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep see everything. Don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Come closer. Come on.
Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous.
Okay.
I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Come on!
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Vel.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Yes? Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic and fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Likely.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Calm down, not happy.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You. You I'll deal with later. So,
गुस्सा है उससे.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
मेरे को लेके चलना.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
क्यों? मैं चाचा है वो थोड़ी के तेरे को बताऊं.
Since I was last on Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
What if Craven told the truth?
Sprouted whisker.
What if he didn't abandon us?
Okay.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild
Yes,
Hunt
I-
destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
ये लोग नहीं बताएंगे भाई.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar,
little necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
Okay.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven.
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Okay.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
What?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Sweet mother.
this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
हाँ
Come on.
ये जब पैदल चल रही तो मैं क्यों घोड़े पे जाऊं?
Yes? My.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Okay, that is fucked up.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gently, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Whoopee. रुको
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago, in a time past.
our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve?
अरे यार एक ही सही ज़्यादा डैमेज खा
Well, what is it?
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Craven's blood. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
थोड़ा तंग कर रहा है तेरा हो रहा है यार
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross
यहाँ
that.
पर
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
यहाँ पर
Hammond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Come on.
बाहर जाने की जरूरत ही क्या है, यही करता हूँ।
We can talk now.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Okay, see what.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return. Nothing! Is this a mockery? Think this a diversion? I catch you again. I'll have reason to laugh.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
But there is nothing left. Fuck off.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
करने को फायदा नहीं मैं थोड़ा सा चूतिया सा था जा रहा हूँ मेरे को ही मारने का हो गया
Well, what is it?
Huh?
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Graven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Need the key.
देखो
Winds howling. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
ये तो मैं उतनी देर से
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to. Blood. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Okay, they're getting dark.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna. Where? Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing. I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot. Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much. Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you. Where are my clothes? I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he? Oh, yes. From very far away. Where exactly? Aren't you nosy? Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you. Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Ah, I know.
See Snorri strutting around the final. Leeming would go last one. Had to squint from the door.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags. All of them? I should think so.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
मेरे को पता.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it? Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo. So it is. A red rose. It mean anything? It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now. I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him. Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
Ow!
Regards to your father.
Wish you luck.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
हाँ ये वाला सही नहीं. Not that good.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye, me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
मैं खाना खा स्ट्रीम
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
आओ यार मैं काफी देर बाद बहुत देर बाद आया क्योंकि घर के काम थे तो हैव टू डू इट एनीवे बात कर इसके पास पावर्स नहीं है क्या सरेआम। ये कभी नहीं खत्म होने वाला। ये तो मैं समझ।
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
मैं कर ली।
What?
बात तो सही है, इतना टाइम थोड़ी था कि इस चूतिए को भी बचाऊं।
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and stone on, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them.
Be gone, I say!
मारा मार दी। वर्ड को है।
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
भाई वो तो श्राप देके चली गई ऐसे ही वेंचर।
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen. Local ruler, a baron, keeps him in his castle. Told me he won him in a card game in Novigrad.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Won't be necessary. Baron owes me a favor, a big one. Seems early to me. What would I do with him? Cart him around while I searched for Ciri and hunted monsters? He's safe where he is, with the Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I might find her there.
All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be her companion, or someone else altogether connected to them both. I don't know. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
ठीक बात ये कहाँ से हो गया बे? क्या है अभी हाँ चल चल चल
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
भगा भाई तो धीरे धीरे भगा
Come on, Roach.
ये इस स्पीड में भगा रही है चलो
Hey, yeah.
Did I lock me hooked up on that?
Oh, that would make
Oh!
Come on now.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
पकड़ मार well
So long.
Fight on from the village, Baron whore!
You best take that back.
You find sacred ground. God will never forgive you for this. Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on
Yeah,
jinns.
man, he's-
Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
why you even
Why
interested
are you
She's-
even interested? Jinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a jinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the Jinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the Jinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Follow.
Come and treat the Jarl with me. It'll be easier going.
I don't know. Just
come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
The explanation.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
करनी नहीं रहती.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
चलाना भी मेरे को ही पड़ेगा. लिख के ले ले, मेरे को चलाना.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Same.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always. Not mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Bhai sahab.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
How's it going?
And you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
उनसे लड़ूंगा कैसे मैं? पर ही नहीं जाने दे रहे.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
कर ही नहीं सकता हूँ. बैठ के वेट करना पड़ेगा.
Say we find the gin. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
तो मेरी हेल्थ बढ़ेगा तब तक मैं तो वहाँ
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe. Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything. I su foltje bedem ein echte ilivaid.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Given me no choice. Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're
ये भी
right.
है.
It's important. Even very important.
हाँ होगा ही भाई.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want?
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
चलो कोई नहीं. जब ये खत्म ही है तो let it be.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted. Yes?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
देख क्यों रहा है जब thing है.
We should explore the ship.
तो यहाँ खड़े होकर का मुंह देखे.
Interesting. Elemental empires. Mage must have slept here. Nothing here. Nothing interesting. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Oh.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
I've an idea.
पहले ही पहुंच. बात ही खत्म.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn. Rif kaishta ein gaia. Kaishta et disglare. Devired me castle.
And here's the Jinn coming.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Shit. वो बंदा हद से ज़्यादा पावरफुल है बे.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
ऐसे लड़ना पड़ता.
Oh, come on! Lost your nerve?
अब दवानों पे हील ले क्यों नहीं रहा है? मैं मरता ही भाई.
Step.
What do you...
Some.
Came ye.
Take it you have a plan.
weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Come on.
ये हाथ करना
How you like that silver?
change place. डेड हो गया भाई
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jin, Rick Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disclair, Devirid me Castle.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
तो नहीं पता था कि वो उठाना है हम देखे हमको लगा नहीं उठाना है हमको दे दो हाल हाँ उधर तो बहुत बने घटिया बंदा। होना ही था। इसको शांत करना मुश्किल है, ये दिख नहीं ना रहा है, सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत यही है, वो दिख नहीं रहा। सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत ये है कि वो दिख नहीं रहा, वरना तो मैं ले लेता कब का।
Step back a bit.
What are you going?
Some.
Came Jim, Rikashta Engire.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
नहीं अटक यार।
Damn, you're ugly.
पावर लगा नहीं था। चलो थोड़ी देर के लिए माइक बंद करके करता हूँ तो हो जाता है मेरे से।
Step.
What do you go?
Some.
Came Kash.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? What? Lost your nerve?
कितना पड़ता है कितना? Talk facto face. Welcome to the stream, bro. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Back. Maybe I cannot do it. Stay behind the pillar. Okay, good. Okay.
Come on.
Made a mistake, sorry. Need to attack. अरे दौड़ गया.
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the masked mage. They had boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction. The boat had returned, one passenger on board, a creature as mindless as it was hideous.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
I cannot speak Marathi. ऐसा तो होना चाहिए. अरे यार. अबे पीछे रहना भी तो नहीं चाहता है. मैं क्या करूं इसका. ये पीछे रहना ही नहीं चाहता इस पिलर पे.
How long you gonna make me wait?
बहुत बढ़िया. Okay, bro. Got it. I need something long distance. I have completed. Good. I have to try it again. This is shit. Kill me. Let me try it again. I have to try it again. Problem is I cannot see him. That's the problem. Problem is right there.
Take it you have a plan.
While I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
That it. You can speak in Hindi if you are not comfortable with English. Okay. Play with any language. I mean, in English or Hindi, I'm okay. Let's be good.
Show me what you got.
Huh? अरे यार बंदा सबर भी ना करे
Take it you have a plan.
Weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Penetrate places.
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the masked mage. They had
No,
boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction.
no, it's not broken, bro.
The boat had returned, one passenger on board. A creature as
It's not broken. I
mindless
have
as
just
it was hideous.
repaired it while coming back. Check in inventory. Oh, bro, I have to say so.
Take it you have a plan.
We must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Ticket one. Both are 100%. This one needs a little. This one also needs a little. Yes, everything is 100%, bro. This. So that's the damage. Why was what's the problem with it? Just 81 to 99 was the problem in it, bro. How? How? I don't know that. Go to backs. Okay.
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the masked mage. They had boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction. The boat had returned, one passenger on board.
How to go to
A creature as mindless as it was
you
hideous.
have side mission. Yet I have to do the side missions too.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Earn money.
On Hindersfjall, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the
Bro.
Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the masked mage. They had
I
boarded a
fucked
boat
up, so
and sailed
let me
off in an
complete
unknown
this.
direction.
Let me kill
The
him.
boat had returned,
Then I'll do it.
one
Okay.
passenger
I
on
think I
board.
should
A creature
lower
as
the
mindless
difficulty
as it
level.
was hideous.
Then I can defeat him. Maybe I will not get that much reward, but at least I can do it.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
What is done, bro. Now I have to go to done. Do it after this full mission. अरे यार फंस क्यों जाता है? No point of doing the sword thing. Good. Best avoid cause damage to kill. At this site mine was 350, 400. Hot. मारेगा मेरे को There's no point of doing that. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Eat food, it will recover your health. Bro, you can see up there, it's... I don't know much about this game. I don't like this game that much because I have to do too much side missions to get level up, then I have to play. I don't like this. bro. The story should be
Taking
shown
you have a plan.
as it has.
While I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Stronger than I thought.
Damn, you're ugly.
कर दिया फिर मरवाएगा क्या? क्या करता है ये बंदा? This is an RPG. Oh, like God of War. No, bro. Not like God of War. Nope, no. This is not like God of War. Not at all. It is like that Valhalla Assassin's Creed. This is not God of War. I have played God of War. God of War is way better than. अच्छा क्या? ये मरने के लिए भी तैयार है। अरे हाँ, इस बार भी मैं मारूंगा, मैं पक्का मारूंगा भाई, लिख के ले लो। जिस हिसाब से एक छुट्टी यहाँ पे कर रहा है ना ये बंदा मेरा, पक्का मरेगा, मेरे को ही मरवाएगा पक्का, लिख के ले। शिप के अराउंड भाई एक तो शिप टेढ़ी है, वो तो ठीक है, बीच में जो अटक जा रहा है ना भूरियों के बीच में, हो जाएगा भाई, हो जाएगा। हम अच्छे गेमर नहीं है बट वी कैन डू इट।
Take it you have a plan.
Draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? Time to end this.
And bro, if you're here, can you tell me how can I increase my health thing? I mean, it goes like shit. I got one hit and I'm done, like fucking done. The sword damage is very low. Your armor as I knew I was doing something. रुको मैं समझा मुझे 2 सेकंड सबर कर लेगा I have to wait till my health goes up. I am here, I can meditate. Ah, I'm full. क्या बात है मैं ये कर सकता हूँ ओहो चीट कोड में भी गेम ही चूती और कुछ गेम ही चूती मैं सही खेल रहा हूँ गेम ही चूती
Show me what you got.
Feel that I am dying. Okay. Let me do it. Now I can. Wait a minute. No. Oh, shit. Health. He is always stronger than you. ये है भाई लड़की ही चूती है वो किसी काम की नहीं लिख के ले लो वो किसी काम की नहीं है इंक्रीज योर हेल्थ आर्मरी बाई करने के लिए मैं गया था एक बंदे के पास लेकिन उसने बोला कि कुछ चाहिए ऐसे और मुझे ये बताइए क्राफ्टिंग का क्या काम होता है ये किसी काम आते हैं या फिर ऐसे ही पड़े हुए हैं ये सारी चीज़ें मैं बेच डालूँ सबको इनका तो पता है कि इनका यूज़ है ये 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 इनका तो कुछ यूज़ है बाकी का तो कोई यूज़ ही नहीं है भाई पड़ ही रहते हैं ऐसे कहाँ लगा सकता हूँ ना मैं कहीं लगा सकता से हैं यार मेरे 1200 हो जाएगा बताओ भाई क्या करना होता है इलेबोरेट हेल्थ गेन कर लूँ भाई साहब what happened I was here all and Oh, I wasn't here. Okay, bro. I was asking that what is the use of these shit? Leaving these down thing. I know how where to use them. I'm still using one. So I wanna know is what the use of it. All these. What is the use of it? I cannot even eat it. I cannot even craft it with anything. What the fuck I should do with this? Yet for real, that is shit for me. And I cannot sell these coins. Why? Don't know. And these are the items I eat. So fuck it. These are armor. Done. Some of them are used to make portion and other of
Your
for
master
crafting.
died before
Alright, bro.
uttering his last
Let's see.
wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Can make okay.
You are free.
All the तरीका था. Must say God of War is way better than this, bro. How you can compare God of War with this?
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
I should not. I know that. The God of War was in like 2018, so it was like 2015. So it's at that time it was better, bro. Was better. I'll be in a minute over here. I'll be in a minute.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. It was a hard
Yeah, got it,
fight.
bro.
Maybe not as hard as the
God of
last
War
time we
had a
tamed
better
the gym,
combat.
but still.
No
Of course,
comparison,
he's
I'm
God.
afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never
But
could say no to
बोलना
you.
पड़ेगा भाई, ये गेम बहुत बड़ा है.
Perhaps that will
30
change
घंटे का
now.
गेम प्ले.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
इसका बहुत बड़ा है. 20
You'd become
घंटा
a
है भाई.
stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
चलो चलो फ्लो में बहते
You
जाना
might
है.
have cheated us after all.
That it
Why?
is, that's you.
Because I don't feel that anything's
won't.
changed either.
Why?
I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Bro, I don't get that sentence. You write it again. भी अगर यहाँ सेक्स हुआ कल की तरफ फिर मेरे को
Can't
वो
be all
पड़ेगा.
sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our
Oh,
first
that
kiss to
one
me.
game of the
It
year.
was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
2024 game of the year, bro.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
अरे मैंने गलत दबा दिया यार, मैं ध्यान नहीं.
Not so fast, Geralt.
मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया भाई.
We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later.
विंडोड पे क्यों चला जाता है? नहीं हुआ अब इसको करना पड़ेगा मुझे.
But I doubt the world will end if we sit here.
No, really, it won 2015 game of the year. Yeah, I know. No. I was talking about 2024 game of the year award, bro. That game was shit.
My, it's lovely.
That game was literally
The
shit.
spirits of Skellige favor us.
ये तो जल्दी खत्म कर, मेरे को सेव करना है, फिर ये गेम एग्जिट करूँ मैं, फिर से चालू कर. विंडोड में तो मैं नहीं खेल रहा, तो टिंडोड में नहीं खेलता हूँ मैं. चुतिया पे नहीं. If the game
Next
right now,
time we
मैं
go on
खींचूँ.
horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. I shall scour the palace library for something, anything that might help us determine who or what the creature Skjal saw is.
Kaer Morhen's got a pretty rich library.
I shall search that later. Besides, we really should report to the Emperor.
So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
बात करनी है भाई.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details. I'll see you again soon.
Take care of yourself.
I am very disappointed with that, bro. I'm very disappointed. Disappointed with what? With what? So this game has 53 endings. We choose things. I'm a key.
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She rejoined her
ending
friend,
देखूंगा और गेम की
Max
मैं की छूट में वहीं
They had boarded a boat and
uninstall
sailed
करूंगा
off
भाई
in an unknown
वो और भी
direction.
गेम
The boat had returned, one
जिंदगी
passenger
इसी
on
में थोड़ी
board,
बितानी है
a creature as mindless as it was hideous.
Oh, disappointed with the game of the year. That game was good. Kids. For kids, it was good. Adults, go fuck yourself. Smith कहाँ है? Smith कहाँ है? Shoot Smith कहाँ है? यही आवाज तो है. कोई तलवार पे भांजा तो कर रहा है कुछ.
Got me eye on you.
हटना है. Smith है ही नहीं यहाँ. Your every voice change your storyline. Oh yeah, I have seen that. That is a bit awkward thing. अरे बार भी है. ओह बाल कटवाता हूँ. क्या करता? आओ देखें.
Greetings. Smooth seas
Go
this
to
morning, as if
the
the gods
ending.
themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
Go to city.
I am.
Bro,
Only one in the Isles,
I'm
most likely.
finding Siri right now, so let's find it
Gladly look at what you got.
and then end this game.
No common rags among my wares.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Tain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
बस 4-5 थंबनेल और हैं यार, मेरे को खत्म कर लेने दे. भाई ये सब कौन से कट होते हैं मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं है भाई. कम से कम डेमो तो दिखा देता. नीटेल तो नहीं रहा. ये क्या है? ये हुआ था भाई. The game will not end here. Yeah, I will. Weird shaped कर लेंगे. चीजें महंगी. चूतिया लग रहा है. बस चूतिया लग रहा है. First let's see how I can go. I mean, for real. Where am I? Here. Where I have to go? Or when? Oh, the next spot is there. You have to complete 60%. Yeah, that's what I.
This is a terrible cost.
I have completed. Where it is? Where does it show? That I have how much I have completed it. Oh.
Don't eat so much. first. Those herrings get tangled in your entrails. There'll be no hope for you.
Seen the plan?
Who are there, Richard?
Strange long.
You're looking for work?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking shit. And guns, all right?
Bro, can you tell me how I can fast travel here?
Triss could not help
again, I
Geralt,
left.
yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert
That is
at
more
finding
harder
the
boss
lost and the
coming.
missing.
Yeah, bro.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
एक minute.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
आ गया भाई नॉर्वेट में. ओ ये रहा.
I've had enough of living.
No loitering round here.
Go to blacksmith. Yes. Get an ammo.
Nothing hurts as much as staring decent folk. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Gonna kill you! Chase round him!
Mistake.
जब जा ही रहे हैं तो थोड़ा लड़के ही जाता हूँ. ही जैसा दिखता है सबका सब. Wait a minute. I think he will give.
Shut up and fight.
Blacksmith.
Wonderful, right? Oh! Hey! And? The Percy
No. Sit on top of the room.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else
Ah,
uses
bhai.
them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be
You
about
can
40 inches
upload
long.
your
An
magic.
elven sword
Magic
expert.
कैसे?
You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia.
कैसे भाई कैसे?
Heard a lot of good
बताओ
things
तो.
about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's
यार
dumplings
थोड़ा
now.
सब्सक्राइब तो कर
I
दो
must make a
गरीब को
living.
की मदद हो
But
जाए
I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer.
through
Food
this
vendors
quest
rarely
he will give
disappear
you a
or
steel
end up as
sword
cripples.
which will upgrade
I see.
automatically.
Someone controlling
ठीक है
Novigrad's
भाई
smithing market?
Not
करेंगे
officially, though
करना ही है
all supplies
मैं बोल
go
दिया तो
through
करेंगे
Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income.
Thanks for the help. Talk
Well,
is to
heat of
face.
the
Talk
forge.
face to face.
Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with
And
me to a
buy
meeting.
silver sword
As
from
my
him
bodyguard,
after
it will
you
bolster my confidence.
complete this. Sure,
Truth
bro.
be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
क्या बात है आर्मर्ड हाँ आर्मर तो समझ गया मैंने देख कर फेस
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Right.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Behave, Witcher.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Looking for something unusual?
Yep, a sword to kill a god. If you want the armor, go to foreign cast. You will get quest. ये बंदा मेरे को सब कुछ दिलाएगा रुको ना यार पहले ये करता हूँ ना तू रहे भाई आज हूँ मैं अभी 9 साढ़े 9 तक
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Need a minute.
अरे
Very well, but hurry, please.
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
एक सेकंड भाई. एक सेकंड भाई एक सेकंड मैं थोड़ा चला गया था. हाँ. दिक्कत नहीं, मैं फोन पे थोड़ा काम कर सकता.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Are you crazy?
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
एक सेकंड यार, मुझे काम करना बहुत दिक्कत. Too much.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
चलो भाई 35% तो कर लिया.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it.
Who's
this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
कितनी से. अरे भाई तो क्या डैमेज है. यहाँ से मैं भाग सकता हूँ. यार ठीक दबा. ये मरूंगा ही भाई, होना ही था. कूदता ही नहीं है, पता नहीं क्या हो जाए. दोनों से लड़ना पड़ा.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
हो गया.
Not too late to surrender.
अच्छा खासा लटका हुआ है इसको. इन्होंने लोहा ले रखा है भैया. अरे ये पौने हैं लेकिन एक तो ये कभी कभार जो जलता नहीं है ना, गुस्सा और चढ़।
Not good.
Legate! This way! Geralt, quickly! Careful! There could be more in there!
Okay.
Careful! There could be more in there! 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 Careful! There could be...
Follow me.
ये बुद्धि तो है नहीं कि
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
उसने मेरी मदद तो की काफी, अब वो चला गया।
Damnation.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Eat ना।
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
सारी चीजें खुद ही करनी पड़ेगी क्या? कौन रखा है क्या? लगता है शायद यहाँ कुछ बज रहा. वही मैं सोचा.
Elven blood, eh?
Temple guard let you into the city.
हाँ डाल देंगे.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Thank you.
So long. Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
अभी लड़ना पड़ेगा.
Oh, come on. Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
फालतू में वो क्या करता है हमारे जो.
What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Yeah.
Got a sharp pain in me spine. Me wine, miss me.
With a bottle.
जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से है?
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Make you wait. Sharp pain in me spine.
बड़ा घूम
The thinking custom.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
You can buy today.
फुट में ही है यो ब्रो डिस्ट्रॉय हिज गुड्स हाँ मैं समझा तब तक मैं कूद चुका था डिस्ट्रॉय करना डिस्ट्रॉय तो मैं सही कर दूंगा ये रहा Why their level is so भाई साहब इसका लेवल कितना ज्यादा है बे
How long you gonna make me wait?
एक सेकंड रुको यार बात भी करनी है एक साथ 3 दिन फालतू में क्यों बांध रहा था बे यार मुझे सही में कुछ पावरफुल चाहिए इनसे लड़ने के लिए भाई यार ऐसे कभी नहीं लड़ पाऊंगा सही कह रहा है भाई That's why you should do side quests. It will increase your level. Yeah, I know that. I have seen it.
He's gone mad! Run!
हाँ टकरा है।
Fine sailor, till the puking set in.
एक सेकंड हो जाओ भाई, एक सेकंड। चलिए महाराज, फिर मेरे को मैसेज आएगा, मैं फिर मैसेज देखूंगा। चैट की माँ की चूत, एक साथ चैट भी देखूँ मैसेज भी देखूँ। मल्टीपल स्क्रीन छोड़ो, मेरे पास का सिस्टम भी नहीं, तो अभी रैग्नारॉक खेल रहा होता। हम आधर चौथ गेम ये बैठा है, क्या पक रहे हो? और नीचे बैठा है वो। ओ बातचीत की जाए भाई।
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Okay. Thank you.
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some. All right.
साइड क्वेस्ट का मतलब तो वही हुआ, एक्सप्लेनेशन मार्क वाली चीज। मैं करना नहीं चाहता हूँ, चाह रहा हूँ कि भाई बस फ्री मिले, काम खत्म हो गेम का। खराब कर रखा।
I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst Van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into?
Borrow?
Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right.
Assuming
Assuming I agree. How do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
एक सेकंड हो गया। इनके भी चक्कर में ना भाई बीच में वो एक्सप्लेनेशन में कितनी दूर लग गया सब लोग बोलेगा व्हाट आर योर पीसी स्पेक्स अब कुछ पीसी भी नहीं है मेरा लैपटॉप है भाई 1650 है भाई मेरे पास तुम समझ जाओ इतनी गरीबी है
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where
That's
Van
good.
Horn
Not
stores
good, bro.
his goods.
This is
The
shit.
boys and I will go there. Look
Should
around.
at least have
Meet us near the
3080
stores.
Ti.
Fine.
A 3090 Ti.
After dark, of course.
That will be
See you there.
6 GB or 8 GB RAM. Well, I have like, but I have this. I mean, 16 GB RAM. The RAM thing helps me a lot. Really, the RAM thing helps me a lot. I mean, unless I would have been fucked by Call of Duty 10 times.
Son of Skyver.
Not now. Come see me after dusk.
Life on the ocean
Oh.
waves. A
Not
home.
now.
After dark. Oh, after dark. After dark. तो इसको मैनुअल सेव करना पड़ता है तो इतना पीछे
Long as they pay and don't hit.
You should buy
All
RTX
right.
40
We know all we
series
need to
GPU.
know. Just one
It
guard
comes
at
with
the entrance.
I'll take care of
this
him.
feature.
Thought you might.
Bro, here is the
He
thing.
knows ain't all
I'm
that
poor
sensitive.
and broke as
I'll not
fuck,
find the right
so
crates, so you gotta mark him with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
All my coin.
लड़ते फिरूं. Hello, how are you? Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. After a long time, huh?
I know you.
How are you?
It's the dwarf.
I'm doing
This is
fine.
the
How about
thieving
you, man?
swindler I told you about.
Understandable, yes, bro.
Scoundrel.
Ah, ploying
Very wee.
nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
What's up, man? After a
Witcher.
few days, saw your
It all
dog
makes
video.
sense now.
Don't know what it
Dwarf belongs to
says
him.
or whatever
The
it
bastard will
was.
curse
I
us.
don't get
You
damn
trade
about it.
aids with troll.
Because
A friend
parent
of Yappin's
made the
England's a friend of
subtitles.
mine.
I saw your
I'll
cooking
sod
thing.
off or I'll lose my temper.
I don't mean
Now!
that kind of food. Here we make different food.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
It's different. That how you cook,
How
how
goes
I
it,
cook.
Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
इसको पे करना पड़ेगा. करो यार 200 क्या है?
Yarban Sigren sends his regards.
Byron Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
I'm at work waiting for an. Oh, you are at work. So, when you gonna complete Mafia? Have to complete it.
Where are those crafting supplies?
चीजों का करूं क्या?
Does stink of ammonia.
Do you like my cooking tutorial? Yeah, I did. I mean, when I will start earning, then maybe you can try to make it too.
Must be it.
I do things on my hostel. I mean, yeah, you know hostel, where I cook over there. Maybe I can do it
That'd be
over
it.
there.
Gotta signal them now.
Signal them. You know, after I go home, watching Hogwarts Legacy. That's a big game. I have to play it too, but that's a big game too. I have to wait for it. You like fighting game?
Whose warehouse this is?
मेरे को गन वाली गेम बहुत पसंद है. I like gun game.
Oi, Geralt.
I'm
It's
not
a bloke Atari told us
a
about.
fan of
The bugger who
swords
sleeps with Cleaver
or
or something.
steel. I like guns.
Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of
I
a
like
gesture
guns.
you pulled.
Bro.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersag!
How many are there? जिस स्पीड से लेवल बढ़ता है ना भाई, दबा रहा हूँ चीज तो प्लेड ओजी मॉडर्न. ब्रो देखो, मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर खेलने का दिक्कत एक ही है कि भाई मतलब मुझे पूरा दिन देना होगा उसे डाउनलोड करने के लिए. Not reboot. I haven't played Call of Duty any like story mode, like story campaign. I haven't played any campaign of Call of Duty. I have the Steam campaign. To see what I have played. ये सब मेरे ही पीछे क्यों पड़े रहते हैं? मरना ही था बिल्कुल. हेलो रोहन दूल, पढ़ के लिखना तो सीख ले. चलो कोई नहीं. Nike it more. Welcome to the stream, bro. You say karo, you should play the original Modern Warfare. All three of them. Original Modern Warfare, मतलब Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. I have played this, bro. This is not even real. 1000 hours is just nothing. It's just first season I have played of it. Unless if you have seen Modern Warfare 3 and Modern Warfare 2.0, I've played it full.
Gotta signal them now.
A battle royale, but I play battle royale not in like this. Download crack. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Downloading crack is like shit. 200 GB is like 150, 120 GBs. Then I will get like.
The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Yeah, it's Warzone. I know.
Sucrus, why are you here? Hands off, bro.
Give him.
Tweer!
पहले राजा को मार दो ना. Question. अच्छा रुको रुको, मैं समझा. इन्हें इस हथौड़े वाले के पास लाओ.
Shut up and fight.
ये क्यों नहीं मरा? एक सेकंड 10 to 20 or less इतना पुराना बोल रहा है अच्छा खेल रहा है लोग आजकल इसीलिए ऊपर उड़ जा रहा है हमारे चोरी
Pathetic.
done kidding me एक बंदा I have to go work so bye okay ma'am bye see you on if you stream I will see you
This fighter? Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has bickering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture.
आज
But
मेरे
first we
chat
have to
पे
move these
बंदे
crates to Hattori's.
True.
chat ही
I gotta pay him a visit too.
मैं तंग हो गया था कि भाई मेरी chats कब बढ़ेंगी
Not your lucky day.
अरे इन सब से तो बच्चे
Kill me! I'm gonna kill you!
You copper, look, we've got a pack.
so you will get rewarded
Be sly. Sometimes.
Hard times we live in.
What is it, brother boy?
देखो देखो दो काम करना चाहिए भोरे भोरे करना तुम 5 बजे भोरे भोरे
Greetings, Ivier.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
तो ये मैं कब आऊँगा हेलो तो तब तक दूसरा क्वेस्ट करता हूँ क्वेस्ट कर रहा था ना ना मेरा ये क्वेस्ट था राइट क्वेस्ट sleep for 2 days sleep you say
It's a rank.
4 आवर्स अभी भी नहीं बीता, अब बीते 24 आवर से ज़्यादा ही हो गया। स्किप टाइम है।
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A
Ah.
sword to outshine all others.
Yes. Oh.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Okay.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
हाँ, तू मुझे ये बता कि मैं अपना आर्मरी कैसे ठीक इस चीज़ को मैं अपग्रेड कर सकता। रुको पहले मैं वो हाँ मैं बताना कैसे अपग्रेड करता है।
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me? So long.
That's just talk.
भाई चला ही गया वो एकदम यार।
They say someone to spy on a black.
Why? My strength's gone.
मैंने कहा है ना, मेरे को इसका वो चाहिए होगा, कोई डिस्कॉर्ड या इंस्टाग्राम या कुछ भी, मैं इसको आराम से वो कर सकता, मेरे को बता सकता है कि कौन सा गेम खेल। तो गुड पता नहीं कर रहा।
Nothing doing. Sammy Reeks around.
यही है।
A witcher?
Darn it.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned, the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move
क्या
about.
है ये तो नहीं था।
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
रुको एक सेकंड.
So long.
हाँ यहाँ है.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me.
Mhm.
Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be
No like
fair
भाई.
and noble
हम
at
बात
times.
आज की स्ट्रीम तो आग मुँह रही है भाई.
I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
मैंने आज ज़्यादा खेला भी.
I get it.
मैं जितना भी टाइम दिख रहा है उसमें आधा से ज़्यादा चुदा हुआ
Listen,
टाइम है.
I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix
बड़ी
Ciri's
लोडिंग पे चल
phylactery in
गया हमारे
exchange.
चुद.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why?
क्या
It's
हुआ?
widely known how any...
इतना मादर ओबीएस बेटी चोद. अब जाके ठीक हुआ.
packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
He's dead. Take care now.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
They got their hideout right quick.
Do you seek to help
I was seeking to get rid of the it's too we would not be seeking to...
हाँ भाई उसके लिए कहाँ जाना था? वेस्ट के लिए? कहाँ जाना था? आती है. क्या कर रहा है? भाई कैसल कहाँ है?
The eternal fire will light our way.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
So what am I supposed to help you with?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah,
Really?
and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay, as you say.
Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, stop that, now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold.
सही है.
The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
हेलो जी sure.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Okay. तो बात करने का कोई.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
And I thought Witcher's potion.
Drowners. Of course. Getting close. Time to end this. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Yep. Another X.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Oh.
Baths are in silt. I highly recommend.
But if there's to be mud, might as well be rain. Come on, come on.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Okay.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Stain. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here.
Okay, I have to talk.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly.
अरे
Namely,
यार
it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First
what
love. Now, how
oh
the hell?
shit
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
yeah
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
second piece of
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Alright, no choice.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you—
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
What? No one else.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
ओके धर अलग कर देने का मन.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
All right. क्या करूं मैं?
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Fucking shithead.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
Fire will turn you to ash.
Time to end this.
Watch his whirling!
ऐसे तो मैं भी नहीं कर रहा, मैं नहीं दे रहा अपनी बंदी ऐसे ही।
Shut up and fight.
No, you fucking win. Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
गलती से
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Ever fight a witcher?
Spread out!
की हेल्थ ही नहीं है। हेल्थ ही नहीं थी भाई मेरी शुरुआत से ही। भाई हेल्थ ही कहाँ रखी थी भाई उन्होंने, नहीं देंगे और क्या।
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Take him alive! Spread out! By the eternal fire! No, you fucking win! Don't let me share! Spread out!
Show me what you got.
Well?
Bad idea.
तो मतलब था इस चीज का.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
हाँ चला. तो मैंने पढ़ रखी हूँ. इतनी जल्दी ये भर जाना है ना. ये भले में. हो गया भाई.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Okay.
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything?
Yep.
Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
mention it.
कुछ कर
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What a waste of wood. Enough for 7 winters there.
doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Oh!
I say.
Must be mad running around in this rut.
Ah! Ooh! Oh! Oh!
I wanted to wear the duvets.
Any needs, Master?
Ah!
Like dung that flows from sewers. Are the worst scum float?
Oi, beware the gutters.
Our world will burn!
Oh, you
burn!
always so glad. Smile, Santa.
Let us pray.
Don't frown about.
Then.
Washed your hair lately?
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Like dung that flows
Got
from
my eye
sewers.
on you.
Are the worst
I
scum
was about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals.
Double chase.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from the Zima.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from this.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
What's he doing here?
Ah.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
वही तो मैं बोला.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
यही है.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time.
बात तो
So
सही है.
save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
ओ भाई तो गलत जगह है.
Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
अब बोलेगा.
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
As good as lit the buyers with Menga in the square. He deserves to die.
Mm-hmm.
But I helped you. I helped...
Perrin.
नहीं क्या हो गया मेरे फोन का.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
चलो भाई हो गया आज का गधा मजदूरी खत्म. भाई कल ज़्यादा खेल लिया मैंने गेम को, हद से ज़्यादा. बाप रे बाप. हाँ तो चलो चलते हैं भाई, मिलते हैं कल. गुड नाइट.